Hey everybody, thanks so much for joining in. Really appreciate y'all. Let us see if we can fix our rocket. I think I figured out what is wrong. I did happily figure out how to get the solar panels running. We should probably try to recollect all that lovely cable. But I think what was wrong with I should let that keep pumping out. I think what's wrong over here is that we didn't connect the gas tanks to this engine. I think there's a pipe under here, which I never noticed because I put everything above it. Like this scanner. So I'm gonna guess if we move the scanner, crowbar required to deconstruct. Yeah, there's the pipe. So the real question is, can I put a pipe and then put the scanner back? I very much doubt I can, but let us try. Um, how can I trust that there's not a storm coming? So we'll put that down. Need a wrench in my hand, better. Oh, still blocked by the sensor, or the scanner. Okay, good to know. So, hand drill to deconstruct. Go. Now, can I put the scanner back? Here's the downlink. I bet I could probably move you. Oh, I can make a little one of this. So this big guy. That's neat. Like that. Go, screwdriver and electronics parts. I think it goes like that. Okay. Put another pipe. Go. Now, I think this should allow us to see our gas now. Okay. That's not really what I wanted. I didn't think you were gonna take off into the sky. You come back down? Can you please land? Well, I guess technically you're closed, right?
Temperature high.
Too hot. Nope. I don't think you're gonna have enough fuel to get up. I think you're gonna land yourself just by running out of fuel. Okay, well, I guess that kind of worked it away. That's hilarious. Didn't mean to have our thingamabob take off. Did I not have you far enough away? Looks like you both got burned. Huh, maybe not.
Temperature critical.
Cool off.
Pressure critical. Low pressure.
Yeah, I think it blew up because this was still connected, right?
Temperature high.
Yeah, makes sense. Probably exploded. You live and you learn. Alright, so gas umbilical. Let's just check. I know I had something over here. Oh, I do have an extra gas umbilical. Nice. I also have a rocket scanner. It's a surface head. So we'll put that on the rocket.
Temperature high. Hydration critical.
Yeah, that's the gas one. Need a steel sheet and a welding torch. We got both of those.
Cognition low.
Oh,
Pressure critical. Temperature critical. Low pressure. Cognition critical.
because it was too hot. Yeah, I'm sure. Bummer. That's funny, they changed the emergency chute so it's clear. It's an emergency suit. Oh. Oops, didn't mean to die. Well, barely growing. What is wrong with you? It's a little warm in here. Pressure is pretty ideal. Dark deficient. Should be cooling down now, right? Because of illumination stress. Yeah, makes sense. Wonder, can I shred the body? No. So, didn't think so. And the other one I need is a power umbilical. Okay. So we know the engine's working now, so that's good. Batteries are full, so that's good. Still, which is interesting. And we just gotta get you a bunch more gas. It's still not showing the thrust though, which is very curious. Is it because you don't actually have any gas? It makes sense. We did run out. Should probably do that real quick. That way you're building up on that tank. I'm thinking we also build a turbo pump. Put that there. We should better push it really, really hard. Now, I'm tempted to try to do like a long, heavy cable that comes in here. Scanner head.
Waste tank caution.
That's probably a good use of our energy and resources. More copper and some more gold. Even stack of 30. So if I take a battery out of this, coming out of the ground at some point. Sees all the other station batteries. Maybe the better bet is to connect it to that. That way it's coming right from our power generators. And then on that note, can disconnect you. To flatten, need to give you a new battery. So 30 wasn't quite enough.
Filter low.
It doesn't really, though. If I could do... that. I'm almost wondering if I connect that to purple so it's clear which one's incoming. But either way, just need a few more cables, something like 10 probably. Always do that. Need more gold. Go. Discharging from all our power. Pretty cold. So what I was playing around with offline was trying to set up a staircase. So I think what I need to do is I need to deconstruct these two, and then I can put the staircase underneath. So I think that's what we'll do while the rocket's up in space. Or at least that's what I thought. But I think now, since I'm waiting here anyways, What was the angle grinder? Just wasn't up high enough. Punch again. And I liked the front left version. I think the only issue is that I have to cover this with walls. I'm not a huge fan. Oh no, need steel frames. Now it's a screwdriver. Now it's a welding torch. So basically I took the deck that I was building and put it downwards. That gives us a nice little staircase to build against, and then I just gotta put the frames underneath. And then, yeah, like I said, I think I need to put windows on the outside. Right, you actually won't be in that tank. You'll be in this tank. So, my question is, how do I get better pressure? I was looking for if there's a way for me to turn off. much does that tank fit? Oh, are we only using the small and not the medium? Requires 5 of them. Which is the large one? 10. So small is 250. Medium is 1500. Large is 3000. So forgive me, I can't do that math in my head. 250 times 5 is 1250. So we're actually getting we're getting 6 tanks worth out of 5 tanks. And then the same thing could be said for the large one. It's 250 times 10 is 2500. We're actually getting an extra 500. So 2 tanks worth. So for 8, you're getting like 12 tanks worth. Is that worth it? How big are you? Do you have anything in you right now? You have 9 megapascals in you right now. You have a pretty good amount of gas. You can hold how much? So 250. So you have holding 500. Each tank can hold 60,000. So that's 60 megapascals. So really you could hold 120 megapascals because you have 2 tanks. Okay, you gotta keep that in mind. So if you just got to 1 point, I wonder if I could actually put chutes on you, and would you process everything for us? I really need to put frames here. This is getting aggravating. How quick are you to melt everything? Not very quick, huh? I hope was to set up the medium radiator. And then find a way to pipe that down. The exhaust for this heating coil. Pipe that down.
Hydration critical.
Yeah. I'll get to you in a second. That was it. Okay. We're more involved. I think this is the right one. It's hard to tell. Radiator. Radiator. So you're built for vacuums. You're built for atmosphere. And there is technically an atmosphere, so great. Oh, perfect timing. Look at that. So I really should put a volume pump. In that guy, so it pumps out faster. It's a pressure regulator. I want a volume pump. Regulator. What is your limit? Max pressure of 20,000 kilopascals. I just set you to 60. Intake side of exceeds the set value. Pressure regulator. Control the flow of gas between two pipes. Pressure regulator shift gas until a set pressure on the outside is achieved, or the gas supply is exhausted. The back pressure regulator, by contrast, will only operate when pressure on the intake side exceeds the set value. With a max pressure of over 20,000, requires power to operate. So technically, you're set to 60,000. That's okay. Internal pressure. Nice.
Waste tank caution.
It's water. Eat a tater. Drink some more water. Good to check that there's no bad gas. Data.
Waste tank caution.
Go. Oh, that's right. I actually can't do that because I've opened that up to atmosphere now. Yeah. Seating, moderately towards seating. What could be better? Not enough light? Is that what's happening? Ah, it's probably backed by the buildings and all the other stuff. Moderately, moderately. Okay. Oh, actually, I should probably process water. I really wish I could set you to not push out what you have in you till I want it. It's a stack of 2 each. It is pretty annoying. And one more stack of... Do you have a good stack so far? 2 kilomoles, 4 kilomoles. You still pushing? There you are. Can I get another volume pump? That's right, we wanted a turbo one. So there's a little bit of gold. It was 5. Probably 5 electrum. 4 electrum, 4 copper, 4 steel. Oh, I literally need 1 of each. So we'll do 5. Go. I just need 4 grams of electrum. Again, we'll do 5. Don't need data. It's weird though that you only can operate like that. You got no idea how many liters. It's 16 kilopascals. 15. You can handle 120, so. Or no, you're each 60, right? Even though you really should be considered one giant pipe network. $27.7. The highest concentration of something is nitrogen. Everything you got out of that. Not gonna lie, I'm actually quite tempted to try to connect that and pull more gas. Oh, okay, so it does consider the tank one big volume on the pipe network. That destination. I wonder if we can actually fit another cargo container in here. Okay, so this one doesn't require power. I don't think that's gonna work. I think I have to turn you. If I'm not mistaken, I think you're coming out. I can't put you there. I could put you there. If I put another cargo chute, how big is the cargo container on you? 51 slots. This one takes 100 plus. It requires. How much does it require to build? Could I just take the one out and make two? Yeah, it takes two. So it makes sense. It's double the storage. It would make sense. There you go. Nothing left in you. Cargo storage 5, Invar, and 5 more Constantin. And Constantin. No. Oh. That was about. Andrew. Seems worth it to me. All I gotta do is hook it up to another chute. Feed it in one volatile at a time. No, a couple walks at a time for now. $300. A lot more volatiles. It's 5. I can get you to 6,000 and oxidizer to 3,000. Then I think we're in pretty good shape. But you should be getting there. Actually, a little bit more volatiles than I want you to be. You're at 400. I need you to be at like 300. And then for the oxidizer, I only need 200. So you're already there. Perfect. So as long as you empty the pipes, you should be pretty set to go. Still not telling us the thrust, which is interesting. I thought that would have been the problem, so we weren't hooked up. You have a data and a power cable. You are getting to the avionics. Oh, I bet you're not hooked up here. Is that what's causing it? It's the scanner? You must be. Yeah. So I need you to be one further down. Can I do that? Oops. Okay, that does hook up. Nice. I might actually put a solar panel out here just to try to get some power. Ugh. There you go. Now that should be charging pretty consistently. "42 megapascals." So you must be connected. "11 kilopascals." Push out a little bit more
Hydration
gas.
critical.
We're gonna stop you for while we go inside. Everything good? Nice. I should take off these guys. Is it me or is that just echoing? Go. Thriving. Nice. Love to see it. Ah, son of a biscuit. I keep doing that. I keep putting wheat in there when I shouldn't be. I want to put it in there. If only I could take select things out. Wasted all that perfectly good wheat. Drink some water. All right. Feel pretty good. Oh, I should definitely put on my suit again. Pressing our water. That's okay. Checking our generator. I'm pretty sure you're off again. Oh, look at that. You're actually not off. How lovely. You're mad though, right? No, you're actually stabilizing. That is surprising. It's very surprising, in fact. I think that cowl is actually working, which is great. I think I need to set it just a little bit lower. So we're gonna go do that. Yeah, you're set to 55,000. Yeah, there you go. That should be better. Pressure of the pipe is dangerously high. Not anymore. You can handle 60. And technically you should handle 120, because each one of these should handle 60. But I'm worried about your temperature. Lower some pressure. This feels like even that is still very slow, which was quite surprising. Feels like what I need to do is take these and put them down here. That's what it feels like. Get you down to like 10 first. So I don't think I want to go directly down. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to come down around this corner, straight down, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to loop it so that it's constantly trying to cool itself. I think that should work. Words is very limited. That's interesting. You really shouldn't be. Oh, you actually condensed ground pretty quick. Powered vent. Powered vent. Ooh, there's a large version. So can effectively pull a vacuum on a small to medium-sized room. The creation of multi-grid airlocks. Can officially pull a vacuum on a large room. So I almost need this guy. You require 2 powered vents. Interesting. It almost feels like I'd be better off putting an active vent here, and then it could actually regulate this temperature better. But I'm also tempted to just have this run. I am lastly curious if I could actually put a switch right here. Because if I could, then that kind of solves my problem.
Temperature low.
That seems like a pretty active solution. I can figure out a way to wire this. Problem is I'd also be cutting out the power to you, which is not what I want to do. I want the power to you separately. So I almost need to run power separately.
Temperature low.
Yeah. We heard you.
Temperature low. Temperature low.
Go. That way it's powered separately, and then I can try to put the switch right there. It's still warming it up. That's quite funny. I wonder if we should set this lower then. Like 45? Because even when it's in daytime, it should still be drawing in pretty cold gas. And then it should want to evacuate. The only thing I can think of is that I need to put a bunch of cowls. Maybe we try that next. Ugh. Pretty excited. Hoping to get that rocket into space now. 6 megapascals. Oh no, 6 kilopascals. We're gonna turn you back on. Got your turbo pump pumping. Got a turbo pump a pumping. Got a pretty good mixture of gas. Really want to try to get this to 3,000, and then we'll get pretty close to being like 50, 2/3 and 1/3 mixture of oxidizer to whatchamacallit. Interesting. You say you have a couple hundred moles, and that you're under the same pressure as this guy, which is very strange. I was really hoping I'd be able to eliminate the hydrogen and whatnot, but no luck. Hopefully it doesn't make our rocket explode. That'd be sad. So I really hope that I built far enough away. I feel like maybe I didn't. But I'm thinking... So, for those that have joined us in the chat, I think I figured out what the issue was the last time. I didn't have this pipe connected. So the engines were not powered. They weren't getting gas. So at the beginning of stream, I connected it, and then I was at this terminal, and I didn't realize that this button would turn the engines back on, or on, right? So then it started taking off. So it didn't get very far because it didn't have much gas in it. So then I had to wait for it to burn the gas off to come back down for a landing. Because every time I tried to turn the engines off, it would turn the engines back on. Which I don't know why that happens, but I also tried to fly up to try to close the doors in hopes of just letting it go up into space, but it wouldn't let me do that either. So, very strange. Very strange. I need to go put the steel sheets back on. Oh, I need 3 steel sheets, and I need 1 more steel sheet. I have 3 of 4, because I probably used 1. Like a big old dummy. Like I was saying, after that fiasco, my next plan is to try to get, whatchamacallit, the stairs set up and a radiator for our cooling, and then that should be much better, much easier. What was I doing? This guy. Oh, that's right. Nope, I had that off for a reason, because I didn't have... I need to print another chute. Because we don't have our cargo connected yet. Doesn't seem like you're getting much oxygen in there. You still have 200 moles, so I don't know what the heck's going on. Are you as pressurized as you're gonna get? It is happening. Can it not push any more gas? Oh, maybe it cannot. I thought I hadn't hit that. But maybe I've actually hit the limit for how much gas this can hold, because it's not cold enough. I'm not able to compress it farther. I think so, because this is not moving at all. Well, no matter. We'll turn this off. We will disconnect you. We will disconnect you. think all the rest of it is pretty good. We set a location, location info. All I gotta do is get a chute made. Maybe a couple chutes. Basic chutes. Oh, should grab at least 10 more iron. Really gotta move that vending machine. Two should be enough, hopefully. That should do us. I feel pretty confident about this. I think it's gonna go well. Yeah. All right, chat. What do we think the odds are that this is actually gonna take off into space? I also really want to do a cinematic camera. Wonder if I can. Someone said it's like that. Right, I gotta turn you off so you're not over pressurizing. Alright, so I think if I do this, I think that should work. What is groaning, though? Only mildly concerned that something is groaning. But you don't like being that pressurized. I bet that's what it is. All right. So here's hoping. Here's hoping this works. I think that should stay charged. Rocket miner, pumped gas engine. Fingers crossed, chat. Taking off is easy. Landing is the hard part. Well, it landed earlier, so I have high hopes that, I don't know why the text-to-speech didn't work. That's weird. Un momento. I want to make sure I'm hearing chat. Do. I think that's it. There we go. Didn't know I could set that to a separate one. Yes, Balin, thank you. I mean, it worked earlier, so I have high hopes. All right, 3, 2, 1. Wow, that took off really fast. I did not think I was going to be that slow. Getting the cinematic camera. Turn on all the things. It definitely seems like it got off into space, so that's great. I only needed 6.8. I got 15. That's amazing. And you're heading off into space. Yeah, that went really well. I'll have to show you guys the clip, but earlier in the stream, like I was saying, I was trying to troubleshoot why my rocket was not working offline. I figured it out. It was the pipe. I waited to fix it on stream. I fixed it, and then I didn't mean to, or I didn't realize that clicking on the engine would turn it on and like while it's still attached, so it burnt the whole launch tower. So that was fun. So that was the beginning of stream. So I had to fix it. But yeah, I'm pretty excited. I wonder how this is gonna work. Wonder if this brings back like dirty ore, or if it brings back regular ore, or if it like what the mining does. Very curious. Wow, that actually got there quick. Can you do something? Can you... Let's do surface scan. Sending scan data to connected map motherboards. Scanner off. Rocket scanners unpowered or off. Okay. So do I need to make a map motherboard? I've never even heard of that. I'm gonna guess it's probably an electronics printer. Map motherboard. Electrum and solder. Solder. Yeah, that works for me. 10. Got lots of electrum, which is great. And I'm gonna guess we probably need like an LCD or something like that, like a big screen. Can I make a big console? Big computer? Computer... 5 iron, 3 copper, and 2 iron, 2 gold, and 2 copper. So we'll get 5. Do this one first because you're really big. Go. And what was the other one? Iron, right? Just in case there's a storm coming. Iron. Yeah, iron. Over there. Seems like everything's charging pretty well, so that's good. Iron. We'll need 5 of each. Don't want to overdo it. 65. Go. Computer. Oh, actually, now I regret not doing 10 because I bet I probably need more than one. Computer. We couldn't survey, huh? Can you chart? Unable to deploy. I don't know what deploy means. Oh, did I put the wrong scanner head on you? Can you not actually scan? Yeah, that's perfect. Where can I put you? So you're not like super duper in the way. I think that works. Hard to tell which side's the front. I think you're the front. Stands to reason. Screwdriver. Oh, okay. I thought you would have taken. Nice. Oh, okay. Cool. I'm gonna guess that's where the motherboard goes. And I need wire. Thank you, Jura. I want data. I don't think I put another cable there. Just to be difficult, so it doesn't look pretty. But good, I'm glad it didn't require extra. There we go. And need to go get that map motherboard. That should work. Ooh, I'm so excited. I hope this works the way I think it works. Nice. You scanning anything? Look at that. You are scanning something. What does that say? Hydrocarbon. Oh, okay. So you're not really useful as a scanner. I think I'd rather employ you as a miner and see what you can do. So let's not have that do scanning. And I know now that when we bring it back, I will put a different scanner on it because I think it's not actually going to be able to scan anything that I want it to do, right? Chart. Yeah, because I think I want chart, right? I don't think it's actually going to be able to do that. Set destination. And use the engines.
Hydration critical.
Yeah, I don't think it actually can chart, right? That's the problem. Yeah. I wonder if I can turn off stream elements so it doesn't... I don't have to hear it in my ears. 1 second. I'd really like to figure that out. Yeah, that's what I figured. So I can't actually progress. It won't do any mining because it has the wrong scanner, correct? I have to bring it back down again. Yeah, yeah. No, I think I'm okay without that. Because I have a pretty good setup for deep miners right now. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna set up another scanner, another rocket, with just a scanner and batteries, right, and an engine, that'll be much smaller. And I think that will just do our scanning because that only requires battery power. That makes more sense. Because I really wanted to get mining going. So how do I bring it back down? I just have to bring it down, right? I need to get a different scanner. Yeah, but you can only have one scanner head per scanner, right? So I didn't want to have to make two. 16, damn. Does it help though? So I want a scanner head and not a surface scanner head. Is that the difference? Do I have another one in over here? Rocket scanner. I have another scanner. Okay, so that's the right one. Yeah, map scanning is the surface scanner, which makes sense. I really wish they would have outlined that better. Talk of the Autoland. Oh. Where? Okay, there you go. Good looking out. So let's try bringing you down then. I think that's working. Because that's what we want, right? We want the engines on. No, no, I appreciate it. But, exactly. Bugs are worth it. I totally get that. Yeah, so we'll make a regular scanner head. I appreciate it. For Juran? Juran. I'll just call you Juran. I think that makes sense. Impact, 60 seconds. It says you're gonna slow down, right? So hopefully you slow down. You're at 30,000. Hopefully you start to slow down. Oh, so is it just going to crash to the ground then? That's weird. Put quite a lot of fuel in there. Oh, cool. Let's get away from that. Oh, that actually wasn't that bad. It came down so fast it only damaged that. Yeah, that was pretty good. Could have been worse. Could have been much worse. Problem is, I lost all my stuff. Do I really want to build all of that again? One thing I do want to know about the game is rockets. I said you would want 15 kilomole. Do you know about at least 15 kilomoles? Yeah, I definitely didn't have enough tanks for 15 kilomoles. I'm tempted to not try to build that all over again, but I'm also tempted to build it all over again. I was going to just try to load up a save, but I don't know if I really want to. Though I'm not really keen on having to do all that again. I'm tempted to just build a fuselage and make just like a teeny tiny little scanner rocket. Although with that in mind, I might build it a little further away so that if it does come crashing down again. Okay. Thank you, Balin. You probably should stop backseating so much, but I appreciate it all the same. I know you're just trying to be a best bud, so I get it. I get it. I can't be that mad, but I'm a little mad, but I'm not that mad. 75. But you're doing great. I know. It's a game that you love and you really want to help, and I appreciate that. I'm gonna get you to build one fuselage. You don't have storm yet. Eat a potato. Drink some water. And use our sanitation bag so we don't poop ourselves. Growing poorly towards fruiting. Is it because you have too much light? Dark deficient. Yeah, okay. Well, we can fix that. Easy peasy. And we're going to go check on you real quick. Hey, you're still running. That's good. Just curious what temperature it is in here. I really need to get... Oh, that's actually working really well. Really need to get a gas sensor in here. It's almost like it needs another power vent. That's cool. It's actually pretty close. I wonder if I have actually an active vent that I can throw over there. A bunch of stuff in here. No, bummer. Growing poorly. Okie dokie. So we need to make... Hey, thanks so much for the follow. Oh.
Jaren is now part of the family.
I need to
Welcome
build
XD.
another, what was that called? Launch pad? Launch mount? Launch mount. Oh, dear God. That's all our steel. Alright. Recycle that for some steel. Oh, no, I didn't get any. It's a bummer. Launch mount. Making that, I need to go hunt for some iron. I really don't want you to come out in the middle of a storm. I gotta figure out, I wonder if there's a way for me to transmit that script over to like a tablet. That'd be pretty cool. Do I have enough iron and coal? Okay, so I don't need anything but coal because I have a pretty good amount of iron, but I do need walls to seal this in. Oh, you burst. Is that why you're maintaining? No, no, thank you for telling me that there is a way. Neat. Okay, so it overpressured. So I need to give it more ways to get. Oh, my cowl broke. That's why. I was like, oh, interesting. I bet that's why it's not been working. That'll do it. Need to turn you off, put you away. Presence of liquid. Angle grinder to deconstruct. Okay. So I have a pipe cowl here. Let's go make another one. And yeah, I think I'm onto the right track. I think I need to make a couple so I can vent better. Cowl. I think 2 will be enough. I need to make some pipes. Like that. I think that should be enough. Does it tell me how much a cowl can output? It does not. Passive vent cowl. Okay. So... Oh, okay. This is the part. And this is the thing we're actually looking at. I was like so confused. So max pressure is 60,000 kilopascals. Its volume is 10 liters. So yeah, if I did... What is your total volume? 680. Is it inward? Nothing burst, right? Okay, so I think that's actually maintaining pretty well.
Power low.
We need to make a bunch more frames, right? Yeah. That's okay. I'll make do. Put that in there. That part I don't mind doing because I'll do like a little bit of experimentation and I'll figure it out. So I need 4 frames. I need to print out some walls. So I can enclose that. So for now, what I might do is just put you... And I'm gonna get tricksy with it. So I don't remember how many out I was before, but I think it was only like 2. So how much do I need for space? How much do umbilicals? Exactly. It doesn't tell me how long it'll reach. That's interesting. So if I do one more,
Jetpack low.
jetpack low, you say?
Jetpack critical.
Yeah. Fun fact, it's not actually that critical. Yeah. And then how much do you have in you again? I need to put you on. Hey, you'll last for a little bit. Oh, you're not connected. Because I don't have pipe to connect you with. Guess I'm gonna have to steal you. Oh, I thought you would be a drill. That's funny. Oh, that's not quite what I wanted. That's kinda what I wanted. Need to put another locker over there, so I have storage space to put stuff in. Condensation is happening. That's okay. That's okay. Oh, I haven't played on Vulcan yet. That sounds fun. I do have a co-op playthrough with one of my buds. His name is Dex. We're playing on Europa, so once he gets his computer fixed, that's the plan. Damage is at 7%, you say? Damage from what? Why are you damaged? Do shoots get damaged in storms? No. No, okay. Why is that damaged? I remember what I need to do. I need to turn this off. Go grab those ores. And I don't have to worry about making walls so quick. Because I can just put the input over there. Actually, matter of fact, I might even be able to turn that back on. Don't get distracted, Fox. What were you doing? You're trying to get fuselage set up. Where the heck did I put it? Which also, while I'm over here, make another filter so I don't run out. Need a little bit more iron. I'll take 15. Please and thank you. I can make 2. when this one runs out. Oh, right. I don't have a jetpack. I keep trying to start my jetpack. That's funny. Alright, so I can put the other one over here. What was I doing? Activate. Right, still don't have a jetpack, Fox. Way to go. Way to be distracted. I think I need a volume pump on you, because it seems like you're going really slow. There's liquid in the pipe. Why? Why is there liquid in the pipe? There's carbon dioxide. What is happening to carbon dioxide? Carbon dioxide. So Celsius at negative 57. What are we at? Negative like 30 or so? Negative 48. Okay. Never mind. So we gotta get an insulated tank so you're not kidding. Because the pipes are insulated, so it must just be the tank. Hmm. Interesting. So you're solid if you're below 55 Celsius, which is something Kelvin. 211. So just below 51 degrees, you become a gas again. But with enough pressure, is this you showing me what my current temperature is? Or is that just the threshold? I think that might be the threshold. What about pollutant? The pollutant happens at a lower temperature. So it freezes, liquefies at a lower temperature. Much lower, like twice as low. Interesting. So if we got a little bit more pressure, then it would have to be even warmer to be a liquid. And because it's colder, it would actually fall back into being a gas again. So it just doesn't have enough pressure? That doesn't make any sense. Ah, okay, you know, it has to just be a little bit warmer and then it would start being a gas again. That's what it is. I'm going this way, temperature. Even if we increase the pressure all the way up to, yeah, I mean, it becomes asymmetric right at 5,000 kilopascals, which is 5 megapascals. So at 5 megapascals, it's automatically liquid no matter what temperature. Interesting. It's probably the liquid inside. It's just so cold. What if we need to put like a warmer, like a pipe warmer, pipe heater, as it were? Can I have one of those? Bet you're pretty power hungry though. Pipe heater gas. Is it really worth it? Do I have a place to put you? Not really. I guess I could put you there. I could push this one up. One. Ah! Why are we focusing on this? Do another fuselage. Gonna use this real quick. Just to go check on you. So you're still handling the temperature really well. That's great. We're super happy to hear that. Where the heck did I put my fuselage? Right, I put it over here, didn't I? It's nudged between you two. Alright, so engine mount, fuselage, engine mount. This could be constructed on top of a fully constructed launch mount. Oh, are you not? I didn't realize you were not constructed. Pardon me.
Jetpack critical.
Yeah. We know. We heard you the first time. What do you need? Screwdriver and 4 steel sheets. For some reason I thought I had steel sheets on me. Yes, that's right. We're going to keep that trader captive for the rest of the game. As any good engineer would do. We'll never let them leave. Analyzer down. I'm going to put the... I drink some water? Yeah, I probably should eat some potato and drink some water. I'm going to put this guy down. We're going to be extra careful, make sure we're not exploding any gases in the atmosphere. Nope. Baked potato. Drink some water. Oh, wrong way. Eat a potato.
Power low.
Easily fixed. Probably charge up our oxygen next. I'm gonna go grab those reagents. How much power are you putting out? Nice. You're doing great, bud. I'm so proud of you. You keep up the good work. Growing poorly. Why are you growing poorly? Let me guess. Now you're not getting enough light. Temperature's good. Pressure's good. Oh, wow. Your pressure. Illumination stress. Light efficiency. To me, or did that just go up? No, okay, it went down. Good. Perfect. Now you'll start growing. And I just gotta remember, I need to take all the wheat out of here, and I need to put it in this. I keep throwing it into the stupid oven, and I keep wasting. Keep wasting it. So sad. Actually, I did want to build a composter, so I wonder if I could do that outside. Where is a composter built? Portable composter. Maybe easier to use? Do not require power? Releases nitrogen and methane. You require a liquid canister and a battery. Ugh. No, thank you. You require power. Composter. Advanced composter. Electronics printer. Alright, so we'll get around to you next. There you go. And we'll start you back up. Probably go get some iron. It's a little process for us, so need to throw you away. Yeah, there's our iron heat miner. Our copper, silicone, and iron one is over there, and this is our gold one. Alright, so I needed steel sheets. That's what I got distracted from. I needed 4, if I'm not mistaken. Mount. Launch mount. Orbital launch mount. Excuse me? Deployed in low orbit, carrying a payload, bay large, constructed and or landed here. Wow. Okay. Interesting. So this requires 4 steel sheets and then another 4 steel sheets. So good, I checked that I need 8. I might make 10 just to try to put some welds down. Oh, ran out. Oh, good that it ran out where it did. Okie dokie. So you're still pressurizing, right? Yeah, good. Amazing. And let us... Right, nope, he needs screwdriver first. And then a welding torch. Hopefully that can reach. I'd be pretty upset if I put all this together and it can't. Oh, I need to steal that back again. Oh, okay. So I need to put a drain on you. I didn't even realize. this over here so I can get one out of my pocket. Take the next one. I like the door type. Go. Okay, condensate away. You're gonna drain out. You must be putting out crazy work. Yeah, we're not getting to you right now. Pressure of the pipe is dangerously high. Oh, I should let you pressurize my air tank then. How perfect. Go. 30 megapascals, 70 kilopascals. Where did I throw that tank? Here. Seems like you're working out great now. That's awesome. Super excited for you, bud. So we need a scanner. Well, actually, I think I have one over here. Ooh. Nice. I do. So we learned our lesson. We need to leave the center open. What I might do is put it right here. Actually, can I do that? Because we want this to just be a scanner. That should be fine.
Waste tank caution. Jetpack critical.
There we go. Now you just jumped up 3 megapascals. You must have been building up. Yeah, nice. Yeah, okay, so that's what it was. Just need to let you build up. That just burst, didn't it? Doesn't seem like it. Alright, so I don't need to build a scanner. What do I need to build? Need a battery. Steel. Might as well just give you all my steel. Feels like I'm going to be using it up pretty regularly. There's electrum, right? Yeah. So it'll give you like 10 electrum. 15. 15's fine. How you doing? Yeah, you're doing pretty good. Because a rocket battery. Seems like you're building up pressure pretty nicely. Alright, so what's the other thing we wanted? I don't really need celestial tracker. Circuit housing. It's interesting. What is circuit housing? Circuit housing. Be nice if you told me what it was. Oh, it's IC circuit. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, so this is the nice little instruction manual we followed before. Fuselage, lock, rocket mount, pumped gas engine. Ah, we need to put a engine in there, right? The pumped gas engine. Pumped gas, pumped liquid, pressure fed, and gas. You're the pick. Are you getting good gas? I might just wait for you guys to finish and then swap in. Matter of fact, actually, that's something I should do. Why don't I make 2 more smart canisters? That'd be smart. Need 11 steel. And I just gave all my steel away. I have 15. So I need 45 iron. And I could make about 60 steel. It's not the end of the world. Go. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think it's, yeah, 45, right? you go. Should relieve some pressure. I wanted you over here. I only needed 15, so. We will do. Put you off for a little bit. Hey, you're doing pretty great. Both doing great. I might steal you real quick. Actually, no, I don't need you, right? Because I can just plant the engine underneath. Or can I not? Maybe not. Must be placed inside an engine fuselage. Oh. Oh, there you go. Yep. Perfect. So we're going to use you as a gas canister for oxygen. Which means I'm going to spray paint that one white. Start filling you up now. You, my friend. I can toss you away. And I can go put you over here. I might actually... That's actually smart. What I should do is set the recycler up. Yeah, the only problem is you don't have a buffer. Alright, so what I need to do is put a buffer inlet. There you go. I've actually seen inside the hole. What would it be like if we dug down to where it's actually digging? Are you close? Not really, no. I think I'm okay. Keep pressurizing that. That's fine. You keep pressurizing that. Need more. Oh, right, I gotta build another one. Isn't this fun? More solder. Ten should be plenty. Oh, wrong way. It's a battery. Still no storm. Good. One battery should be plenty. That was weird. It doesn't count the battery in my other hand? Is that too close? I feel like that's too close. I feel like that's probably okay. Because that'll allow us to have the most direct connection. And then I can push power out to everything else. Also debating if I should lay it down. You know what? I didn't try that the last time. I kinda like that idea. I don't really want to put it on top of the pipe. Yeah, I think I'm okay with that. Oh, good to know. So I bet I can't do that either. So it has to stand out. So then there's really no need to not do that. The question is, can I... At 15, yeah, you're way too high. What if I deconstruct you? Reduce the pressure a little? Too funny. That's right there.
Hydration critical.
Okay, that worked. So I put you in there. And I changed you to, say, 9,500. Should help. $14 kilimoles. You're doing great, bud. So it almost feels like what I need to do is start pressurizing that portable tank, but I don't think that's a good idea. I think what we want to do is we want to try to pressurize this again. There you go. And then all I gotta do is figure out a way to connect you guys up again. There's like 2 insulated pipes. 1 insulated pipe, maybe? Right back. I need a pipe. Excuse me. We're gonna let a one-way valve. Don't know if it's gonna be enough, but we're about to find out. No, need one more. Oh, I didn't realize this whole time I had left that active vent on. That's my bad. That's hilarious. All that off. I'm pretty sure you can take 60, right? And we want you to filter out everything I'm gonna do nitrogen next. Shouldn't have that much carbon dioxide. Yet you do. Why do you have 1.4 kilomoles of carbon dioxide? Is it just what was in the pipe? Probably. Hmm. On the upside, we have a whole carbon dioxide filter in there, so it's doing work. On the downside, that's not really what I wanted it to be working on, but what can you do? So we're going to put you away. Have the nitrogen filter. Because I think, if I'm not mistaken, you have a lot of nitrogen. 50 moles. You have more nitrogen than you do hydrogen, so. Trigger rid of the nitrogen. Great. And then okay, I'm going. Doing great. Going poorly towards seeding. Easily fixed. Drink some water. Waste bag. Really should eat another potato. Always double check. The amount of times we've exploded this room, it's totally worth it. Eat another potato. Okay. Growing poorly. That's okay. Growing, and that's all that matters. Really should have put that down. Seems like it might be a moot point now. Might not actually need the switch. So interesting, you were getting more power, now you're not. It's because you ran out of gas? Or running out of gas? It might be. Probably should go hunting for some more volatiles and whatnot. Go. You know what? Moderately well. Growing poorly towards seeding. So everything else is growing well. Okay, so maybe I'll let you seed. And go. "41 minutes. No, it's really cold out here. That's interesting. Oh, right. I forgot. I actually have my scanner. To throw. Oh, can I not put it on until it's fully constructed? Okay. I'm gonna guess I probably need more steel sheets. I probably need another locker. Probably worthwhile for us to do. Thinking I deconstruct all my signs. Thing is, I don't really use them that often. There you go. Walls. I can seal in this area. I need 1, 2, 3, 4. And then maybe I put a frame here. And then I put another wall here. Still no storm. That's interesting. Each one costs 1. So if we do like 20. Do like 5 walls. Frame. Don't need windows there. And what I might do is just close that off. Close you off. And all I need is one more wall. Oh, actually, no, I was going to put a frame, right? Yeah, I think that makes sense. Frame there. And then, what do I need to do here? Plastic sheets. Should have enough. Like 10 plastic sheets. 10 is 5 grams, so. I tell you, having a way to like tell it how many number of things I want would be really nice. I don't know why that's not base game. I don't know if that needs to necessarily be automation. I feel like that should be like, hey, you upgraded your printer. Now it has this functionality. That makes a lot of sense to me. And then I just need steel sheets, and I can seal that up. Should be off to the races. Now, the main reason I made the frame is because I'm going to use the frame elsewhere, so I don't mind. I might not use the walls elsewhere. I might, but better to plan this way. Need 2. Go. Wonder if I can actually grind you up into something. No. Okay, well, never mind then. Let's try. Interesting, so it does let us make these oblong now. It used to get mad if it was bigger than it's supposed to be. Yeah, everything's going okay. Building up good pressure, that's great. Super excited for you. You got lots of kilomoles. Super duper awesome. So what I might do is grab the fancy ore out of our deep miners. That's only 7. I still haven't made another chute. I don't have on me, do I? No. One of these days I'll remember. Oh, dang it, I don't have any coal. 2, 3, 4. There you go. I've left that open. You... Oh, you're still supposed to be charging. No idea why you weren't charging. You had a storm, right? Anyways. It's a good amount of coal for us. Ore. Pick up some more water ice. Pick up some more coal. Because we're very soon going to get a bunch of iron out of our dirty ore. Pretty good. The other one's pretty far away, so I don't know if I'm really going to go all that way. But yeah, we should go find some volatiles as well. Now that I've opened that, we should better get a bunch of stuff out. Monitor really towards seeding. That's great. Super happy for you, bud. Still holding a really nice temperature. They're sealed, right? Sure seems it. That's good. Our plan worked. You got 550 iron and 60 gold. Oh, perfect. You already stopped. Look at that. I didn't even mean to stop you. I will just let all that pop out. We'll pick it up in a second. that's it, right? Yep. I'm gonna guess that you're probably running out of gas. No, you're still pretty good. A couple thousand kilomoles. For the stress to go down. There you go. This has gone down. Go up, stress. Go back down, please. I think it needs to get to 300 RPMs. And it's like pretty stable. Because you can kind of hear the auditory clue, I think. Auto can't go any higher. There you go. I'm gonna wait for this to finish so I can pop another one in. I'm actually debating if I should put a bunch of chutes so I can have some buffer. Also, I'm wondering if I should turn this so I can load it from here and not have to get in and out. I really think when I stop it the next time, I should put this outside. So I can build another frame there. Does this have to go on a frame? Maybe not. I don't know. If it needs to go on a frame, then I can put another frame there. But if it doesn't need to go on a frame, then that should be okay. And then I just gotta move the staircase out one. But it's not the end of the world. You're gonna fill in. There you go. Just gonna leave you guys kind of floating around in here. Actually, I might better squeeze all three of you in. there we go. The iron, the ones I just picked up for iron are now in. I was gonna say the gold ones are actually pretty small, so it works out really nice. That's not so bad. What I might do is take some oxide. It's doing great. Wheat seeds. That's amazing. And I'm going to take all the wheat. I'm going to not put it in the oven. Just got to remind ourselves, not the oven. One, two, three, four. Some flour. And you can go in the oven. Driving towards fruiting. Oh, that wheat wasted. So sad. Eat a potato. I have no sanitation need. Oh, well, I thought I would have. Okay. Oh, storm's coming in, and was that 8 minutes? 700 seconds. Means our battery's gonna get a nice charge. They're already pretty charged though, so I'm quite happy with that. It means it's gonna work out great for us. That's what I forgot to do. Put more ice in there. That's okay. Not the end of the world. Gotta get steel. Rocket battery. You need, oh no, you don't need any steel sheets. You need 10 cable coil and 4 electronics parts. 10 cable coil. And 4 electronics parts. So we can do parts here. Get you like 20 copper. And some gold. Not enough? I need 4. That should be plenty, and I need some iron. back out, and then I think you should have copper. I'm gonna make us cable coil. We're multitasking. I have to say, I'm really proud that this is such an easy thing to do. And that I figured it out. Five kit pipes. Steel sheets in right hand. With like five. Glad I grabbed some more. Need one more steel sheet, and I think I need to print a fuselage. Oh no, I need two steel sheets. Fuel tank. The thought occurs to me, can I fit a inline tank in there? Uh, 1x3. You said we needed 1500 volume. That's each one of those. Liquid tank, landing tank, gas fuel tank. Large, medium. That requires 5 of these. How big is... It's gotta be pretty big. So I'm gonna need about 13 more copper. And I got enough steel. Oh no, 20 more steel. I want the fairing? I don't know what the difference is. How much time do we have left? How much steel do I need? Got enough steel. I need copper. $20 should be enough. Really? I think so. No, does me no good to run off and do anything with them because I can't do anything until they're done printing. This is where I would probably come in handy to build some walls around this. Because then I could actually do this in peace and not have to worry so much. Blocked by rocket scanner. Like that. That should work, actually. Oh, look at that. That fits quite nicely, if I do say so. The only trouble is I don't think you're the power, right? Yeah, lucky yes. I did put it sideways. And I just gotta get the... power down there. And... what was the other thing I wanted to do? It needed a battery or a gas tank. Does need cargo because we're going to send you up to just do scanning. What's the other thing? Avionics. That's what it was. And then link. Here comes the storm. Right on time, right? No, still a minute and a half. Wow. Is that input, output? Hard for me to tell. Be nice if it said in versus out. It must be out because that is taking data in and maybe not. Oh, that's right. The data port's actually on the outside. That's fun. So that allows us to put power into that on its way up. And then do the same thing there. getting pretty good amount of power coming in. 6 seconds, 5 seconds, yeah. About to just get absolutely swamped with that storm. And maybe this is a good time for us to just go and head towards the beacon. I guess the trick question is, can I actually see that beacon? Yes, I can. Okay. Let's just take a quick drink of water. A little nibble of potato. And yeah, we're off to the races. I think that's totally worth it. Eat a potato. Driving towards fruiting. That's great. Yeah, I really need to get a gas sensor in there, and that way I can have a readout, so I can tell if it's actually going well or not, or if it's trending out of spec. So that'll be fun. We'll do that next. Oh, reminds me. I want to feed you a bunch of ice. How quickly are you going to process the ice? Not very quickly at all. Okay. What I can do about that? That's okay. Expire potato. Goodbye. Goodbye forever, potato. Just quickly checking if this battery is full. Yeah, it is. Nice. Alright. I think I'm flying with the storm? I can't tell. The hope is by the time we get to the outpost, storm will have stopped. I was really hoping to build another rover, but the trouble is I have to have a garage everywhere I take it. From what we found out a couple streams ago, it takes damage in storms, so we'd either have to have a way of taking it all apart, which is not really helpful for me, because I tend to be pretty encumbered with everything else. So yeah, I'd have to build a garage at every depot, which is not really helpful. Adjust our trajectory. Now I don't know. It feels like maybe the jetpack helps us traverse faster, but it also feels like in a storm we're moving pretty quick. I don't know. Hard to tell. Also, I might, when we get to the outpost, I might pause, take a quick break. Bathroom break, you know, go get some snacks. I would recommend you all go get snacks as well. It's 9:30 p.m. for me, so snacks sound pretty good. Yeah, should be getting us some copper and silicon. My hope is that it's been running pretty reliably this whole time. And then we can get some pretty good dirty ore, pretty good amount of dirty ore. Did I not turn you on? That's a bummer. Oh, I never even brought you enough shoots. Have you been active this whole time? Oh, I also never brought you a solar panel, did I? Man, I'm doing everything right. Alright, well, I didn't remember I didn't have any of that stuff, so that was kind of a wasted trip, but if we let the storm pass out, we'll be back after the break. And yeah, we'll collect all the dirty ore, and then we'll head back to base, and I'll print out what is that? Like 5 shoots? Yeah, we'll say 5 shoots. Yeah, so 5 shoots. We'll print up a solar panel, and then we can head back again and do all this stuff. I think that makes sense. Although I really want to focus on the rocket, so I just figured this is a good use of while we're standing in a storm. I can't really do much rocket manufacturing. I can kind of travel between deep miners. But yeah, like I said, be right back. Gonna go take a bathroom break. I would recommend you all get snacks. I'm gonna go get snacks, and see you soon. Bye. Oh, come on! You trying to tell me that he wasn't fighting the stupid zombie in there? What am I doing? I don't need to do that. I can just climb back up here. Yeah, wow. You'd never know. Wow. Oh wow, I just killed it with a shovel. Everybody stay still. Gonna see if we can't get this Rex. Killed myself. I can see that. Yeah. Fell right down the hill. Well, it's a good thing we put that bed down. Oh, why are you flying? That was weird. Please stop doing that. Please stop it. Oh my god, what is going on? There we go. Oh. Totally worth bandages. That way we have a way of stopping our bleeding. Is that the wind? Oh, okay, that's the wind in the game. I thought that was the wind outside my house. I was like, oh my goodness. Is there like a storm outside? That's fun. Oh, did I actually get him? Holy crap! We gotta clip that. Oh no! Because I deconstructed my portal. Well, fuck me then. I mean, they're taking a lot of damage. Love that.
I did
No, but
point
do
out that
you remember me? I need to change this to write a percentage.
yeah, because at the moment we've got arc-based rotting, which means it doesn't matter how big the stack is, only one rots at a time.
Which is good.
And I was
That's what
stupid
you
enough
want.
to
Right?
put, which was stupid of me to point out.
Realized I should be shooting one at a time, and that way I get an idea of where my shots are landing. Oh, oh no! I already destroyed it. Hey, first try. What are the chances? I guessed that. First try. Making iron arrows. I make 71 because I don't have enough grass. Oh. How much grass do I need? One each. Alright, so I need 30 more grass. Bird. We need. Oh, Jesus Christ. I didn't think you could get up there. I am distracted by other things. That's weird. Oh good, I got the skeleton to fall through the earth. So which way is the fastest way out of here to get that quest? Straight ahead. I'm getting away from you guys. Glad we didn't run into you earlier. That's a good time running there, and for what? What? That's crazy, man. This is near my bed? You spawned me on top of what the I didn't think about that. How much do we think? 100. It's pretty close. I was pretty darn close, actually. 93 compared to 100 is pretty darn close. Gotta clip that too. That was hilarious. Well, luckily we found the fast travel point, so it's gonna be way easier to get back. Hopefully they stick around. Pretty pissed if they don't. What the? What the heck was that? No, please don't tell me on the other side of this. Stop that. Just come around the vehicle, you dum-dum. Stupid friggin' hazmat suits. Wow. Yeah, that's what you get. I chopped your little head off. Oh, crap. Alright, we're back. Before we unpause the game, I'm going to quickly study my French, and I figured you all get a kick out of hearing how bad my accent is. Love it. Good.
C'est ton ami?
Right?
C'est ami.
Prêt pour la fête? Pour. Prêt.
We're ready for the party. Me, his friend.
Où est le cadeau pour la fête?
Where is la quedor por la fête? Wow. Okay. I don't think I had a good enough accent at all. Alice es just Paul. The frère de Paul est là-bas. I think Duolingo, where I study, is confined. Yes. Where is the party?
Fatigué.
Voilà.
Gâteau.
Ghetto, my favorite cake.
Paul est mon ami.
Japonais.
Japonais.
Étudier.
Port.
Try to keep my streak. Got 170 days or so. Oh, I didn't realize I turned my headphones off. That's funny. I mean, it has to have some ore inside, right? Surely. So it's totally worth us waiting. I probably should have let this run while I was doing my fridge. That would have been smart. Yeah, so I need one here. Need one here. Or two here for outlet. Although I guess I could use this, but I think outlet works better because I think outlet will just keep it there. We'll have to try that out. What was I going to say? So that'll be 1, 2, 3. Yeah, and we're gonna want to go up 1, so that's 1, 2, 3, and then like another 5 or so. So yeah, so like 10. 10 is good. And I gotta make sure we get like a solar panel. I really don't want to walk all the way back. Maybe it makes sense though. Oh, you died. Oh, storm dying down? Nice. See, it's all good. Glad we waited then. That does not have space. Not even a full stack. See how quickly we can get there. Like we could see the beacon through the mountain. It's a lot of iron on the surface. go. Oh wow, the gold got chewed up, huh? That whatchamacallit must be processing even faster than I thought. Centrifuge. So we need a couple shoots. About 10. Which means we need about 30 iron. And we want a solar panel. Actually, I could probably steal this one back. Because there's no point in having you. Always reclaim the cable later. And I think I wanted glass sheets because I think I needed to put a top on a whatchamacallit. And plastic sheets maybe. Didn't need to make a solar panel, that got easy. And what else did I want on the rocket? We can put on to print. Uplink. I think I needed whatchamacallit. No. What's the one? Oh no, it's a downlink, right? And you require 4 cable coil, 2 electronics parts. And then avionics. 2 electronics parts, 4 steel sheets, so 8 steel sheets and is that 4? Yeah, 4. I need 1 more iron, 3 more gold, and 3 more copper. I'll give you like 10. And I'll have plenty of iron in a second, so not overly worried. My batteries are fully charged, that's very nice. Need steel sheets. Steel sheets. Cable coil. Need 4 steel sheets. I think I need more steel sheets for this, right? No more. Zippy Mark II. As the Mark I crashed. So we need some pipes. I don't have any iron. Actually, that's not true. I have plenty of iron. Some pressure out. I like 200. Yeah, good. That's perfect. I thought I needed more than one pipe. That's right, I need to run cable down and around. MTU. Wow, welder's almost done. Get our tater. Bring some water. And we learned last stream that there's a sanitation buff, like a hygiene buff. Stay under here until we get it. There we go. We had never known about that before. That was cool to find out. Growing poorly towards fruiting. Let me guess, you need white light. Yep, so we'll turn the light on and we'll head out. We need pipes. Like that. An extra air tank.
Jetpack critical.
Feels like you're not pushing the pressure in. 12 megapascals. Let me guess, this is actually lower than that. Yeah. That'll do it. So, how big is that tank? It only holds 16 megapascals. Okay. And I think the smart canister is going to go to like 20, right? Yeah, okay. That's fine. You can hold 3 times as much. Good to mine some volatiles. Running kind of low. We're gonna need lots and lots for making the fuel for the rocket. Swear that the jetpack is not faster. It definitely feels like we travel faster after storm, though. I gotta hand it to the storm. I might pick up some copper on my way back. Ah, son of a biswitch. Wonder if I can get away with. I need some steel sheets. But I think I can kind of cheese it if I just take this. I put the wall on the bottom. Like that. Go. We can stick the frame back underneath. And I think that should be closed enough. We'll find at the next storm. Like some more oxide.
Waste tank caution.
Oh, nice. Got some volatiles. Dang it, I let them evaporate. Oh, don't really need nitrice. Need the ice. See copper. I want to collect that. Cobalt. Coal. That's right, I forgot. I wanted to put up an outlet so I can collect the stuff even during a storm. Cannot be adjacent to the silo. Right, I need a corner. No. There was one where it doesn't actually come out. Maybe it's inlet? I'd be curious if it actually works. No. Okay. I think it maybe was a bug before then. I'm best off with just a valve then. I think the sun comes up at 90. And coal in. Really use some more copper. To get that deep miner up and running better. Pretty good collection of oxide. Might have just been going the wrong direction. Oops. I think I was heading towards the other deep miner. We can do once we fill up on water again. Empty our waste tank. Probably upgrade our jetpack again. Just try to get even more use out of it. Speed. You must be chewing through that ore. My goodness. Give you our waste tank. And hydration warning. I should probably set up a way to get to you. But I'm also not that concerned. Doing pretty great. Should be 3, no? Oh, no, I think I did only like 2. Well, on the upside, I should be able to close you. Go just a tiny bit slower, but that's okay. I think if I should make another stack or 2 stacks of Electrum. There you go. I can make 130-ish, I think, at Bloom Lake. Seems like it's still keeping it pretty cool, so that's nice. I want to fill you with like half a stack of both. I think that's why you're a little on outputting a little less power, right? Because you're not getting as much methane. We want at least 3 kilomoles, if not better. Actually. I don't need to anymore, right? It's gonna regulate the pressure just fine. Thriving towards seeding, growing moderately towards fruiting. No methane, no pollutant. Now, I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think this should be all set. Maybe. No, that's right. We needed like 10 more cable. I'll take 30. The other side. Hand drill. That. That should work. Alright, so I got you all connected now. I just gotta fill you up with gas. What I might do is give you another tank in hopes of getting you just a little bit extra fuel. I need 5 more grams of steel. Done and done. Oh, I don't have any more steel. Need to make steel. I meant to combine these. Let's do that real quick. I have plenty of electrum, right? Maybe I'm better off just smelting down some gold. I actually do have quite a bit of gold. Why? Why did it not take out the copper? That's weird. Oh, maybe it hadn't started smelting it yet? That's a bummer. What takes copper and gold? Steel, nickel, and gold. Silver, nickel, and lead. Nothing. Wow. Okay. Better just throw it in my face. Nickel, gold and silver. Iron and lead. Iron and nickel. Cool. Cool, cool. Yeah, love that. Totally didn't just waste all my gold. A humbug. I gotta go smelt all that down again. That's not the end of the world. I guess we didn't waste it, per se. I really don't think I need to make more electrum. I think it makes sense to just smelt down some gold. Put all you down. Wait for you all to come out. Okay. And then I can take some iron. Some iron. One more thing of iron. $400 steel. I do have kit pipes. What are we getting low on? Invar. Right, the whole reason we were just doing that was to try to get steel. We'll grab the pipes. Oh, I didn't realize it's not hooked up. I guess I don't really need the tank, right? And I couldn't get it into that one, but that's okay. Cannot open when in error state. Oh right, I need to put umbilicals in there. Yeah, I knew I was forgetting something. Gas. Copper. $18 should be plenty. I think the other one was gold. Steel. Whoopsie. Just on this. And power umbilical. This might be the reason why I want to move that tank. I guess I could move it right here, right? It's not the end of the world. And the power one. Power one stuff, because kind of needs to go where the battery is. So I might need to... That should be fine. Only trouble is that's my battery. There we go. Why are you flashing an error? You need to go down one? Is that why? Are you too far away? I think we've learned a valuable lesson. I think we might be too far away. I think that has to be built on a frame. We're about to find out. Yes.
Hydration critical.
Peter. I'm good with that. Really wish I could harvest faster than having to press this 5 times. Growth efficiency. That's lots of stuff we can process. I think I need to change where that valve goes. Look, I have filled up my jetpack with only carbon dioxide, which is not flammable. Move that computer. Days of survival. Very nice. So it's one block too far. So it's 1, 2, 3 blocks, and then the rocket. Was one block too far. Need about 5 or 6 pipes. Oh, excuse me. 5 pipes. I'm almost wondering if I should get another ice crusher, but I should definitely get a pipe analyzer, so I don't have to keep looking at tank. I can just look at that. Pipe should be plenty. Handy. Um, There we go. I was trying to think to myself, I was like, that's weird. Why is it not pressurizing? Oh my goodness. $15 kilomoles. Hey, my love. So, actually, I wonder, methane in the atmosphere? No, just a little bit of hydrogen. Do you have some oxygen? This is charging, right? Nice. It's charging. Seems like we might just get our pressure. Data. Efficient. Minimum ideal pressure is 50. Did it get too hot?
Low pressure. Oxygen low. Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Toxin critical. Oxygen low. Low pressure. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical.
It's quite silly. Alright, so not that speed. I think once it gets to 300 RPM, it doesn't actually care about the combustion. Oh, maybe I was wrong. Yes. Let's see, it's really gotta move that outside. Make all this so much easier.
Jetpack low. Jetpack critical. Hydration critical. Waste tank caution. Hydration critical.